Hello, hello. Potential shift here, guys. It is Monday, July 27th. Let's get it started. We're day trading today, seeing if it's possible to make a meager living day trading. Disclaimer, do not follow my trades. I am not a profitable trader like every other retail trader on earth. And that is the truth. We all know it, don't we? So do not follow my trades. But if you want to tag along, get a little advice, that's cool. Let's see what's going on today. Let's do a quick little look at some of the bullshit out there. Let's do a little bullshit check real quick. How about that? Here we've got some my X feed right here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. All right, here's a guy posting his profits and losses. Still a small fish in this game. Daily swings of tens of thousands of dollars. Wouldn't exactly call that a small fish myself, but hey, the crazy thing is it doesn't even faze me anymore. But do you actually show your trades? No. All right, that's great. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. I'm sure we've got some serious P&L numbers coming up here. Oh, here we go. We've got some nice wins here. Look at this month. All green. That's right. $11,000 win, $6,000 win, $3,000 win. This guy made looks like about $53,000 this month. 15 wins, 2 losses. Did he show any of the trades live? No. But I'm sure he's got a lot of followers when he posts this. Great. Only in trading, folks. Only in trading can you post numbers with absolutely zero proof and somehow gather followers. This is the main reason why I stream my trades. I am so sick of dudes online posting about how much money they are winning, posting this plus $15,000. Great. Posting their aspirational bullshit. I struggled for all those years and then I finally figured it out. It took so much time and so much pain, and then this is the way. I'll show it to you for $499, and I'm not going to show you a single one of my trades live. I mean, enough is enough. Just enough with the bullshit, please. So that is why I stream, not so people can follow my trades, just because if I'm going to talk about trading, I don't want to be one of these guys who is, look at this guy. I'm extremely grateful. I never expected this journey to be easy. 2.5 years, I lost money. Once I finally accepted that, everything started to change. Now, learning your own personality. If you're honest with yourself, keep taking responsibility, and continue compounding what actually works, eventually you will be profitable. Thanks, Dad. I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Look, if you're into this shit, this bullshit, if you're into these guys giving you these pep talks, meanwhile they don't show a single trade, what can I tell you? If that's your thing, do it. I'm just, like I said, I stream. I don't want to be one of these guys talking about trading, showing fake P&L numbers, giving people pep talks and advice. Meanwhile, I never show a single trade. I've said it before. That would be like Michael Jordan saying he's the best basketball player on earth, but never actually playing basketball. All right. What the fuck? Why is that acceptable in the trading world? Why are people allowed to say, here's the advice on trading, here is how much money I make, I'm going to show you how to do it, but by the way, I will never actually trade for you? Fuck that. Now, what I do, I'll show you my trades. They're not pretty. I'm being honest with you right off the bat. I'm not a profitable trader because guess what? No one is. I don't know a single profitable trader long term. People might have good weeks, they might have good months. I don't know a single person who puts up a good year, all right? Show me someone who puts up their tax return at the end of the year, shows a calendar year, short-term capital gains, positive number. Show it to me. Show it to me. Nobody does it. And I think a lot of you out there know that. I think most of you out there know that there really aren't any profitable traders out there. Point of this stream, show it live if you're going to talk about it. At least show the pain of it. At least show the pain of it. At least that's real. At least that's honest. Right? Show the losses. That's honest. Right? Show the losers, because there's a lot of them. That's honest. Anyway, bit of a rant here Monday morning. Let me tell you something. ChatGPT, Claude, they tell me to be nice. They tell me to be like personable on YouTube and try and be friendly and not like tear other people down. And I'm not trying to tear anyone down specifically. What I am trying to tear down is the entire trading social media culture, where it is somehow acceptable that people post how much money they win, post how good they are at trading, want to give people advice, but never show a single trade. That would be completely unacceptable in any field, all right? You would never be able to be a doctor and tell everybody what a great doctor you are and never treat a patient. It makes no sense. It's comical, honestly. It is honestly comical that people get away with it, that so many people get away with it. And I think we all sort of accept it because we all sort of know in the back of our heads that none of us are profitable. So the dudes who sort of at least sound like they kind of know something, you might as well listen to them, because if everybody loses, why not just listen to the guy who sort of sounds like he knows what he's talking about? Anyway, I'm going to do my best to change that a little bit. I'm going to show my trades. Most of them are going to be losers. I'm going to see if it's possible to grind out a living day trading. Honestly, I have my doubts. I have serious doubts about whether it's even possible. If you work on Wall Street, you can definitely win money. You work on Wall Street, you work at JP Morgan, you work at Citigroup, you work at Goldman Sachs, you work at Jane Street, you can make a lot of money trading, a shit ton of money trading. You're sitting at home at your desk trading, you're a retail trader. Again, I don't know a single one who has been profitable for even one calendar year. That is the truth. And I am 100% certain that every single one of you out there has the exact same experience. You don't know a single trader in real life, not on social media, in real life, who has had a profitable calendar year. Maybe 2020 and COVID. Maybe they got lucky for one calendar year. But let's be serious. They quickly blew it thereafter. So that's my point. Stop accepting these guys at their words and their aspirational bullshit and their you can do it too. Guess what? Maybe we can, maybe we can't. But show your trades. Show us what you're doing. If you're going to talk about it, show it. Don't talk about it. Show it. Just makes sense, doesn't it? Just makes sense. Just makes sense. I mean, that would be it. Any other field, any other profession. You got to show your work. This is like math class, right? From 6th grade, 7th grade. Show your work. Show your work. You can't just write down the answer at the end, because we know you might have cheated. You might have copied that. You might have used a calculator. Show your work. That's what I'm doing. With that out of the way, again, disclaimer, I'm not a profitable trader like all of the rest of us, so don't follow my trades. But if you want to see what it's actually like, the pain and the losses, this is the place. Whew. Glad I got that out of my system Monday morning. Now, it is 9:42 a.m. I am looking at a short right now, to tell you the truth. I'm trying a new system, by the way. We are at 744 exactly. If we break below it, I will try and short it. In fact, I'm going to right now. I'm going to keep a quick stop on it as the trade begins. What I really want, my new system involves timing, okay? I want to catch moves and momentum as it begins, right? So as we break below 744, what we're seeing right now, I want to catch the momentum as it moves, right? Right off the bat, when you break a resistance level, oftentimes you see momentum. And that is what I'm trying to catch. I'm trying to time the momentum move. Boom, catch it right off the bat. So I get short when we break below 744. And then I keep a tight stop to begin with, because if I'm wrong about the momentum, if there is no momentum, I only want to lose a little bit. I want to see the momentum. I want to see the follow through. Let's see us go down to 743. Then I'll feel like we really I did catch a momentum wave. Until then, I'm going to keep my stop super tight in case I timed it wrong. Again, I'm working on a new system all about timing. Timing. Trying to catch that breakthrough moment, or that moment where we hit resistance, where volume sort of comes in and we get a big fast candle. Directional movement quickly. So I try and time it correctly. Keep the stop tight. All right, so I'm in right now. So far, it's looking good. So far, it looks like I caught a little momentum. It looks like my timing's okay here. I'm only risking $13. Let me turn my macro on, by the way, my profit loss macro. Damn it, where the hell did it go? Play that. Show the people what we're winning and losing. All right, we're losing a little steam here. I'm not ready to give up on it yet, obviously, but come on, a little more momentum down to 743 would make me happy. I'll give it one more tick higher. One more tick higher, so a loss of $15. I'm short one here. Now, the one problem with this new system that I'm trying out is it's a little aggressive. It does tend towards over trading. Never a good thing. I need to somehow get a volume bar on this, because volume is actually rather important to me here when I'm doing this. I mean, if I'm trying to ride momentum, I need to be able to see my volume bars. How do I add a volume bar to the bottom? And what is our target here? Oh, 743. 743 has been a target. We know this from last week, so let's not putz around too much. We'll take the 743 win. This is 30 right here. So let's go 2 below that. There you go. That's 743. Now, did we already hit that 743 target? We bottomed at 743.22. That might have been the bottom. That might have been the bottom. Although I can hope that we're going to go a little lower. I'll turn this one into a bit of a free roll here. A very small free roll, mind you. Because 743.22, that's pretty close to 743. That might have been the bottom. 743 has been a rather important level the last couple of weeks. So it would not surprise me if we stalled there. So I'm just going to take the win at 743. Singles and doubles. Singles and doubles. Let's see. If we go back down and test back down here and then stall again, that'll be a pretty clear signal that whatever momentum we had is dead. Okay, whatever momentum we had is dead. Okay, that's good. Damn it. I should have taken that bottom at 743.22. Should have taken that bottom at 743.22. I guess it was close enough to 743 to make it worth it. Okay, you know, let's not call that a failure exactly. We did catch, the timing was good. We did catch momentum lower. I just set my winning out just a little bit too low. That's my bad. Should have set it a few ticks higher. I thought we could get down to 743.1. Instead, we stopped at 743.2. Whatever. Like I said, I had turned it into a free roll, so it winds up being a winning trade. Do I still feel good about this trade, though? No, I don't really. Let's try and be a little selective. Again, I'm trying out a new system here, which is a problem because whenever you try out something new, there's always a tendency to overtrade because you're experimenting. You want to see what works. You want to see what doesn't work. So you tend to, you know, just try new things. And when you're trying new things, you know, you experiment. And the windup is you end up taking more trades than you normally would. Again, the key to this system that I'm working on now, timing. I want to time momentum shifts or continuations, breakthrough moments where the market is pushing through or hitting resistance and there's going to be a surge in one direction. Because if you can catch a surge in the right direction and you're immediately in the green, just like this trade, even if it turns out to be a loser, which this one basically was, it never hit my winning out, I still won $2 on it just because the momentum went in my direction enough that it wasn't a loser. If you can time your trade correctly so that you catch a wave in your direction, the odds of you winning go way up, and the cost of the loss, if the trade turns out to be a loser, goes way down. In other words, your risk reward profile, if you catch a nice wave immediately, skews in your favor tremendously. Now, I don't want to overtrade. There are a few things I do want to do. I do want to add a volume indicator to this chart. I could really use a volume indicator. Okay. I don't like that one at all. Okay. I could have sworn, I could have sworn there was a way to add volume to. I have another indicator on the chart below. I'll just show you guys. See down here, I this is SPY down here. I keep it right below my MES trading. This is my SPY chart. So they mirror each other, but this one tells me exactly where SPY is. Now, I really thought there was a way to have volume on this SPY. No, it doesn't look like it. Because honestly, I have to minimize this to go back to look at my volume here. Because my volumes, this is my SPY chart, my main SPY chart over here. It's usually behind my picture. And I really sort of had to be aware of where the volume is with this new sort of timing trading. Volume is more important to me when I'm trading this style. All right. So quick rundown. We were up quite a bit to start the day. Still are. I mean, we opened up 5-6 points in SPY, QQQ about the same. Okay, we're down to 743.31. Do we want to look at this as a timing opportunity? Not really. Not really. Now, if I had kept my original out here, like up here, my $15 loss, this would have been a winning trade. I have to ponder that. Did I move that out a little bit too aggressively? Again, like I said, trying something new. There's a lot of kinks to work out right now. I do have some rules for it that I actually did write down, and I should follow them. At some point today, I'm going to write them down. All right, we're at 743.00 right now. It would not surprise me if we bounce off this level, because 743 has been last week, this week, traditional resistance. In fact, I've even got my button, I've got my finger on the buy button. Do we have any volume here to show that this would be significant in any form? No. No volume here. In fact, that would make me more likely to get short, but I'm not going to do anything. Let's try to keep things slow and steady to begin the race. The way my days usually play out, I usually go in the hole immediately. So I usually make a comeback later in the day. Let me try to avoid that for once, if possible. Yeah, I'd like to avoid going into the hole right off the bat. Oh, man. Okay, we're dipping a little bit here. That would have been a nice little wave to catch. Still, Rats came very close to 742 there. $742.23. All right, the red-green line is at 739. In other words, 739 is where we closed on Friday. So that would probably, 740, 739 would probably represent resistance levels here. Feeling a little guilty about missing this move. I got to let that feeling go. That's not a healthy feeling to have. Easy, Tiger. Easy. I'm getting it's really flashing through my head just to short this. Easy. Don't do it. You know how these days begin. You already missed this setup. I missed this setup. As a rule, don't come late to the party. Don't come late to the party. Even if you end up being correct, you're always going to feel like you were late anyway. So even if you end up winning on the trade, you're going to end up feeling like you missed something. So coming late to the party, bad idea usually. So I'm not going to come late to this party. Okay, now that right there, you'll see, is a volume spike. All right? There. This candle is a volume spike. Now, let me tell you what that means. The volume spike usually is not the bottom, okay? The volume spike happens, and then you get another, weak leg lower. That is the bottom. So let's look for a bottom here. Just a little bit lower first, though. Little bit lower first. In fact, that's kind of good enough for me. Usually you get one little leg lower though before. Like I said, the volume spike implies that you got a little bit more to go. How much further? I don't know. I'm going to exit it real quick. Just a little bit lower first. Fuck it. Okay, whatever. I mean, it didn't exactly go lower. It still might. It still might go down to here. But we did get our volume spike, which to me marks a bottom. 741 seems to be where they wanted to bottom things out. We can get a nice bounce back up to 743. Seems very reasonable. 77, 8.75. Let's see. We got the volume spike that implies that a bottom is very near. Was this the bottom, or was it just close to the bottom before one more leg lower? This is tricky, I have to say. Again, I'm trying something new. I haven't quite figured out how to do this yet. Tricky timing this, because I do think a bottom is around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. I'm going to have to nail down exactly what I decide is the actual entry point. Again, a lot of things to nail down here. Okay, I'm going to put my stop there. Again, I think we're approaching a bottom. Not quite there yet. But I will re-enter it. See, this is where it gets tricky. Where do I re-enter it? If I think this is a bottom. Tough call, tough call. New systems, new systems. New systems, new systems. I'm probably going to take the win here because again, this is about timing. I want to see momentum, and I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the momentum here. Get rid of that. Go away. Go away. Sell stop order. I hope that is gone. Yeah, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's just still showing itself. I wish it would go away. It would make me feel better. Again, I'm trying to catch timing. The reason I exited that trade is because I wanted to see a bounce, and now we're just putzing around. That's not timing it well or correctly. I really hope that this order is not active. I hope this is just like a trading view glitch. I don't know. According to my thing, it says I have no open orders, so it's just a glitch, I guess. I mean, we'll see. If we get down here, we'll see. We'll see if it takes it. So we got some volume on this down candle here. I expected to see a little move lower and then a bounce higher. Instead, we just started putzing around, so I wasn't feeling that. Okay, yeah. This is just a glitch. Okay, now this may be the bottom. Is this the bottom? I wish this thing would go away. In fact, I'm gonna re-log in real quick because I don't like that thing hanging out there. That's gonna confuse me. Okay, got rid of that. 740.63, 748. Now, I don't have an opinion on being bullish or bearish here. I really don't. I just know that we've gone downward quite a bit to start the day. I'm just sort of looking for a bounce at some point. That's all. Looking for an indicator that there might be a bounce incoming. Thought I saw one earlier, didn't turn out to really be one. 740, 739 would certainly make sense as bottoms here. We haven't hit either one yet. We did hit 740.50. Maybe that's bottom. I don't know. Maybe not. But not going to really rely on that. Oh, yeah. I got to change my... Anyway, trying to add the volume to my indicator at the bottom there. I could have sworn I had that before. More. Add indicator to an indicator. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, great. Volume. Can't apply this indicator. Can't be applied to another. This indicator has no source type input. There's got to be a way to do this. All right. Anyway, fuck it. Okay. Got another little volume spike right here. Right here, we got a volume spike. Let's be patient. Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment. No reason to think we've bottomed quite yet here. See my 6-month chart clearly broke the flag. Downward movement would not surprise me. This is beginning our 3rd week of earnings season, which is one of the prime weeks of it. After this one, it starts to slow down. First week is banks. Second and third weeks are really the bulk of earnings. And then after that, you start to slow down a little bit. So I'm really looking for, like I said, a well-timed entry to get long here. I don't see it quite yet. You're going to miss some good trades. It happens. Sometimes you're going to miss shit. It's way, way, way more important to not place FOMO trades. Missing trades is okay. Placing FOMO trades, not okay. This move doesn't look like it's quite done moving lower to me yet. I don't know that for sure. Again, don't follow my trades. I don't. So, but this doesn't look like it's quite done moving lower. If I had to guess, honestly, I'd say 739 is where we'll bottom out. Maybe 740, maybe something in between the two. But I want to time it correctly. Even though I feel that way, without timing it correctly, it doesn't mean shit. because it can bounce back in your face, even if it heads to where you think it'll head. If it bounces in the meantime, you're going to lose money. So, yeah, that's the whole basis of it. Timing is more important than direction. All right, 740.35. Maybe I can make this one a little bigger here. Start to shrink my 6-month chart a little bit here. Maybe that's a little too big. Could that have been a bottom? 740.37? No, no real reason to think that would have been a bottom. No real reason to think that would have been a bottom. In fact, I'm even going to get short there for some reason. Fuck it. You know what? Like I said, don't follow my trades, so I'm allowed to do what I want to do. Overtrading a little bit, overtrading. Might have gotten a little over anxious on that one. Might have gotten a little over anxious on that one. But I'll tell you, we bounced up to here and it just struck me as that is not the bottom. That's not the bottom. So, calling bullshit on that one. Okay, that's 740. Now, is that going to be the bottom? Very well could be. So, let's start moving our losing exit lower. Because we might bounce right off 740. In fact, just take the win at 740. What the fuck? Even though I don't really think that's the bottom. I think we're approaching the bottom. Okay. Should have just... Boy, I have a lot of kinks to work out with this system. I mean, a lot of kinks to work out with this system. So this was a volume spike here. Which makes me think we're definitely approaching a bottom. So I got long there. Yeah, this was a volume spike. This whatever's happening now might be like the little dip below the volume spike. Singles and doubles, singles and doubles. Getting a little more volume still, so I exited that. Again, trying a new system. A lot of kinks to work out with it. I'll get there. $7.39. $7.39 is what I thought might be the bottom. So I'm not going to lose my shirt on it though. Mm. All right, maybe this isn't a bottom. Okay. So if we go 20 below this, 45, 43, 42.5. Oof. Okay, not good. Still trying to catch this bottom. This is where things can get ugly if I keep trying to catch this bottom. Okay, let's stop trying to catch this bottom for now. Plenty of time for that. $7.38, and we got a volume spike. All right, so I think this is near the bottom. In fact, I feel pretty confident enough to get two contracts here. Got a volume spike on this candle. which means I think there might be a little bit more room to move lower, but not much. And it might be the bottom itself. They usually do one more dip lower just to flush out people who tried to catch the volume spike. Getting a little sloppy with my entries here, okay. Gonna have to have faith in it or not. I mean, that's all it comes down to. I do have faith in it. Don't know if this is the exact bottom, but I have faith that we are near the bottom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What am I doing? What am I doing with these sloppy fucking entries? Ah, so many kinks to work out with this shit. That would be a bottom formation, in my opinion. You get the strong volume here. You get another dip. Then you get the candle that goes above that says game on. Although maybe I should just wait for the candle. Should I just wait for the candle? Maybe just wait for the candle. Oh, shit. Should probably just wait for the candle. Probably just wait for the candle. Okay. This is not looking good anymore. God, that looks like a bottom. That does look like a bottom. But I could just wait. I could just wait for the candle that confirms that it's the bottom instead of trying to anticipate it. Fuck. Sell one, reduce my risk a little bit. Wait for the candle that confirms it. Wait for the candle that confirms it. Doing a terrible job with my emotions here, by the way. I have to nail down some rules for this. Terrible job with my emotions. Good price down there. I'll take that. Even though I should be waiting for the candle that confirms it. Should be waiting for the candle that confirms it. Yep, should have waited for the candle that confirmed it. Okay. Should have waited for the candle that confirmed it. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. A little short here because we broke below 737. We are at 10 RSI. But we need volume on the down move. And where is it? Where's the fucking volume on the down move? Where is the volume on the down move? These are big moves right now. I gotta be careful here. These are, they don't look big on the chart, but they are big. I don't see this move, this downward move ending without a capitulation move downward. That is why I am short one contract here, even though I'm really trying to catch a bounce, but I don't see any sign of capitulation. I don't see any sign of capitulation here. Boy, my read is just off. As usual. As usual. The read is just off. I'm short here because I never saw this. This bottom down here is not convincing to me. But could just be dead wrong. I mean, just dead wrong. Just dead wrong on this one. That's it. That's how simple it is. Somehow I waited for the bounce, missed the bounce, and now I'm playing it short, and I can't. I can't catch it. I can't catch the fucking. All right. Yeah, I was just wrong on this one. Okay. Stop with that interval shit. I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's it. Just fucking fuck it. Fucking new system. Just. Oh, God. The fuck do I screw that up so badly? This is your spike. This is your fucking bounce. Alright. We're not dead yet. Same shit every day. I have to dig myself into a hole and then fucking climb my way out of it all day. Same shit every day. Every fucking day. I swear, I must do it on purpose. I must self-sabotage on purpose somehow. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. It's purposeful. All right, starting to get some volume. All right, starting to get some volume. Might go a little bit higher. And then I'm looking for a failure. All right, we got a volume spike in here. Got a little tappy tap up above it. Maybe we want to do a little more tappy tap above it, but this looks like it might be the top of this move. Maybe. Yeah, okay. That would be it. That would be a top shape to me. That would be a top shape to me. Fucking interval. Change the interval. Can changing the interval change my fucking P&L total? I have a lot of things to work on here. Ugh. I like this new system. It's just, I'm overactive on it. I'm mistiming everything. Fuck. Yeah, there is a lot to work on with it. There is a lot to work on with it. fuck this up? How did I fuck this bounce up? Really don't know. I do not know. I gotta get these rules down for this system. Should have done this before, obviously. Should have definitely done this before today. Writing down the rules to this right now. What I'm looking for with these timing plays. Number one, you got to try and time it correctly. You should have momentum on your side immediately. Without momentum on your side immediately, it's a fast exit. Just like that. Number two, you do get some momentum on your side. Like right here, I've gotten some momentum on my side. But it exhausts for whatever reason. Who knows why? That would mean like a higher high, like you're losing exit. This move looks good right now, but if it were to go back up to here, it's exhausted for whatever reason. Or you get a bottom, a bounce, and then you come back down to it and you should bust through if you still have momentum. Instead, you just stall at that bottom again. Bad sign. Bad sign. Number 3, you have good timing. Look for volume spike. Look for volume spike. Small pullback. One final shakeout. Now here we go. Don't want to lock in profits here. Not really. I'll buy one. I bought one at 738. Now, if we were to go back down to 738 and then sort of retest it and fail, that is a bad sign. Pullbacks you don't mind. Pullbacks are natural. You have to deal with them. What you don't want is a pullback and then a pushback to the same level and a stall. I know I'm not explaining this particularly well. It's, first off, I'm getting crushed today. Secondly, I'm still sort of percolating in my head. Timing for one final push. I think that's about it. You've got a mistimed entry, which is an immediate exit. You've got a good entry that for whatever reason shows you exhaustion for no real discernible reason. Just higher highs, or it breaks levels, or it stalls at a particular level. Just whatever. The move just exhausts itself structurally. And that's that. And then you've got the third case, which is the good case, which is the move keeps going until there's a volume spike that sort of signals capitulation. And after that, you usually get the capitulation volume spike, small pullback, one last push in your direction, and that's the end of it. You saw that up here. You saw a volume spike here, right here. Saw the pullback, then you saw one push higher on low volume. And that was the top. So it's a pretty good read on the system. It's just, I just fucking mangled the execution of it today because, like I said, I'm new to this. I'm just starting it. I haven't written it down. I'm over trading it. But if I can get this sucker to work, I think it's pretty damn good. I do. I think it's a way to catch real winners and to cut my losers short, which didn't happen today. But I God knows why. I don't know what this was. I don't know what the fuck that was. It's called terrible trading. Okay, now this is not good. We don't really want to see a stall here. I mean, so this is kind of the danger level where are we going to keep going, or is this where the move has exhausted itself? We don't have any volume to indicate the move has exhausted itself, but it may have. Well, let's see. That's exactly what we don't want to see. That touch at that level. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. We're gonna move our buy stop lower, much lower. We don't want to see. We don't want to see a touch of resistance and then failure. Failure to continue. That signals exhaustion. We want to see a breakthrough. That's what we want. So yeah, I'm moving my exit a little lower. If we can't push beyond this resistance level, it's a problem. out of here. What the fucking hell? Alright. I exited it there. Because I don't like the way it's acting here. Just looks like it's running out of steam. I've got a sell stop in. If we want to break through the resistance level, great. I'll get back in on it. Right now it looks like we're stalling here. It looks like that this retrace might be exhausted. That's the level. That's the level. We're gonna go or no? Thinking. Thinking about it. I go to the bed. Still thinking about it. Gotta go to the bathroom. We took one of them. All right, we took two of them. Now we want to put a quick stop loss in case it's a fake out. But it doesn't look like a fake out. Okay, this looks like a real move. Okay. Now we're looking for some sort of structural violation or something that looks like a bottom. All right. I'm looking for volume on a down move. To signal a bottom. $737. I don't see why that would be. I don't see why that would be anything. I am going to take some profits if we get to daily lows. just because I was down 400 today, and I don't feel like fucking dealing with that again. Okay, down to 2. Okay, grab that other one. I gotta keep riding this, unfortunately. Not a huge fan of riding it here. Not a huge fan of riding it. But, okay. Okay. I want to drop my size a little bit. I'm at 2. I want to get down to 1 here. But I'm going to try and do it on a bounce back, on a pull down, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Or I could just do it right now and stop fucking messing around. Fuck. Pullbacks. Pullbacks are not anything to be afraid of. And yet I am fucking petrified of this one. Okay. So, there we go. Alright, down to 1 contract. That's a bit more friendly for me. Do I see anything to indicate that this bottom is in? No, not really. I'm just fucking scared of it. Just fucking scared of it. That's all it comes down to. Just fucking scared of it. Bizarro fishing expedition fucking bullshit trade. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's wait for some sort of confirmation about something for this move to be over. Look, we were down 400. We're only down 160. We had a nice run. Let's fucking use that to our advantage. Wait for the structure to give us some clue. Wait for the structure to give us a fucking clue. Okay. Here comes the retest. Let's see how it performs. Is it going to bust through it? Going to freeze up? How are we going to do this? Was this another stupid buy? Another fishing expedition buy? Buy limit 737. Okay, so this is 737. Basically, our entry is 737. So 18.25, 718.25, 720.25. Buy limit there, 1. Okay, let's see. All right, we're retesting now. No volume. Put the fucking buy order in. Bad. All right, this is bad. If we break above this high, that'll be a higher high, and I'll be done. Yeah, that's my out now. This is it. We break above this, whatever momentum we had moving lower has exhausted itself, which makes sense. It's 11:48. About to enter the lunch hour. So, you know, shit happens at the lunch hour. I'd love to grab this one out here. I really would. Fuck it, I'll just buy it. I don't need to. I don't need to wait for permission here. Yeah, this is looking stallish. I'm not ready to call it quits yet, but it does look like it might be stalling here. And with it being 12 o'clock, lunch hour, again, makes sense if it is. How would I even want to play this? Ugh. $28, 18. 18 would be 36. Bad sign. Bad sign. All right. Yeah, this is looking not great. Yeah, this just looks like we are out of juice. Yeah, this just looks like we're out of juice. In fact, I'll put a buy limit order in. If I can get a good price, I'll get out. Stalling. Stalling, stalling, stalling. Come on, you grabbed it. Okay, fuck you. I'm not gonna wait for it. $137. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I know I've been kind of quiet today. You know, that's what happens when you're down $400. So, nice comeback and some good trading since this morning's. I don't know what the fuck it is with me. I can't figure it out. What? It's either two things, because there is a clear pattern here with my trading. In the morning, I lose money, and then in the afternoon, I gain most of it back. The explanations are, number one, either there's less information in the morning, and in the afternoon I have more information, so, you know, I'm better informed, so I'm trading better with more information. Or number two, the explanation is there's just something emotionally fucking occurring with me in the morning that's wrong, and maybe I've got some sort of FOMO or some weird shit going on in the morning, and it takes me a while to settle in until I can finally trade correctly. Whatever it is, I seriously have to fix it, because right now this is 2 days in a row. On Friday I was down 300, I got back to even. Today I was down 400, I'm back to 137, so I've made $300 back both days after just a string of atrocious trades to start the day. Got to fucking fix that. What is up with that? What is up with that? If we break lower here, I mean, I will get short again. Is there, if we break higher, would I want to? Are we at a level? No. 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 I don't see any reason. In fact, I'm going to put a weird short on here with a really tight stop. $11. Risking $11 on this short just because maybe this is a little top right here. This little channel. Whatever. Risk $11. Risking $11 on the hope that we sort of just crash. Look out below. Fuck you. Alright, well, whatever. Alright. Wasn't a very good trade, obviously. And yet I am like super tempted to do it again, to do the exact same thing again. Why am I super tempted to do this again? Why am I super tempted to do this again? No, don't. I mean, look, we've got higher lows. Whatever momentum was going downward has now exhausted itself until it reappears. It might reappear, but again, the system is timing. We are trying to time moves. Shorting it here, the timing would be completely based on, hey, look, there's a tiny little level here. Maybe that level is respected. That's thin. That's thin, in a word. What I see right now is it's noon. Noon is low volatility. Traders are at lunch. Might very well be channeling or sort of creeping upward. Whatever it is, I want momentum. I want movement. And I don't see where it would be coming from right now. So, fuck it. Oh, shit. Yeah, anyway, this is lunchtime, 12 o'clock. This is the most boring part of the day by far. 12 to 1 o'clock, traders are at lunch. Market's just slow. Market is just slow from 12 to 1. And usually at 1 p.m., we get a return of action, right? And usually you'll get some sort of signal, actually, at 1 p.m., which direction we might be headed in for the afternoon. But, yeah, now we've got an hour of, I don't see any, yeah, like I said, is there any momentum play here? Any timing play? Only thing I could see, we break lower, right? Wrong chart. We break below lows here. You get short, you try and ride it. That's what I would do. Don't follow my trades. Again, disclaimer, I'm not a profitable trader. As you can see, I'm down $150 today. Do not know how I fucked this morning up so bad. But I mean, how do I, this move down here, I'm literally, the entire time, I'm trying to catch the bounce. And then somehow, at the bottom, I decide to go short. I mean, is that just like quintessential trading? I mean, it's what always happens, right? You're waiting to catch the bounce, and then at the very bottom, for whatever reason, it just flips in your head. You know what? I'll go short now. I think that's a good idea all of a sudden, and finally the move that you've been waiting for happens. It's like guaranteed every time. It's like the market is like watching you specifically. It's uncanny. I don't know how. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I did this morning. Missed this entire down move. Whatever. You know what? I don't even feel bad about that. I had no interest in it, even though it was a juicy move, and really I mean, look at this candle. That's a nice move. Could have taken advantage of this, but I had no interest in it. I wasn't even looking at it. I was looking for the bounce. I tried to play the bounce 3 or 4 times. And then down here, instead of trying to play the bounce, I said, you know what? Let's get short. Why not? And next thing you know, we're up here and I'm down $400. Great. All right. That was this morning. But luckily, I caught this down move. Somewhat back. Yeah, 12 o'clock. Okay. Eh. $738 SPY. I don't see it, honestly. Honestly, if we hit 738.5, I may even just throw short in there. I may just throw short in there right now. Shit, I'm going to miss my opportunity, aren't I? I should have just thrown it in there. Okay, wait, give me a chance. Okay, I'll take that. Whatever. It's just a feeler play. This is a probe. Probably a stupid play. Only because 738.5, this level right here, looks like it's a bit of resistance. So maybe we're going to bounce off of it. And I've got a little bearish feel to me today. So very small probe. Like I said, I'm risking $16 on this. Not trying to, in fact, I don't even want to risk that much on it. I'm going to risk $12.50 on it. That's it. Little probing play. Try and make a quick buck on this one. 737.82. I'll even take this as my out. I'll take 737.5. I mean, talk about a shitty little trade. All right, well, at least I'm free rolling now. Yeah, this is a shit trade. This is the kind of trade. Let me turn my macro back on. This is the kind of trade that doesn't even pay for itself. Even if you win, the commissions and the slippage. This is like a boredom trade. Always a bad idea. Come on. Just grab that out down there. That was. I thought this was a nice. It was a nice looking little play. Come on. I'll even give you one more tick higher. One more tick. $35. Come on. Really shouldn't make these plays. They really don't pay for themselves. But I don't know. Something about this was attractive. Fully deserved to lose this one. Fully deserved to lose. But if I do lose, it's only going to be $1.25, so that's good. But I'll feel really, really good if I win this one, actually. I don't know why. No, wait, it's not going to happen. Fuck. All right. It's not going to happen. No chance. This one's got no chance. We're talking like 0.1%. All right. Just went up to like 3%. Okay. Back to like 0%. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Bad play. It was a bad play. It was a bad play. It was a shitty play. Yep. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. All right. Whatever. $1. And I am loading up to do it again, baby. I am doing it again. Why am I doing it again? Why the fuck am I doing this again? Okay. Enough. Okay. All right. That was $8. Now we're. Yeah, okay. That was stupid. Enough. 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 This does look toppy to me, though. I mean, I don't know. There's no volume. Could be the exact opposite, actually. I mean, we could be climbing all the way to VWAP, which is at 740.5. In fact, that seems more logical at this point. Do we have momentum higher here? Is that what's occurring? 738.5 is a bit of a level. I just don't buy it. Why don't I buy it? Why don't I buy it? No, I don't buy it. I don't trust it. I don't. I'm tempted to get long. No. Tempted to. Oh shit! I fucking misclicked. Okay, finger twitch. You ever have that happen? The old finger twitch. All right. Well, now that I'm in it, throw away another $8 on it. Okay, $11. Shit. I could just exit right now. Oh wait, no, too late. Wait, I could exit for $1.25. Just exit. Exit. Do the smart thing. Exit. Do the smart thing. Exit the play. You misclicked it. Okay. Doing the smart thing. I exited it. It was a fucking misclick. All right, I have to chill out. I, I don't know why I'm trying to short this right now. I'm trying to short it because I have a fucking gut feeling that is a fucking top. Motherfucker. Seriously? Fucking finger twitch, motherfucker. Couldn't just keep the fucking finger twitch. Okay. Okay, motherfuckers. You got me. You're pulling me in. Fucking finger twitch. How the fuck do I fucking do a finger twitch? All right, I'm in now. I mean, I am in. Put a buy limit down at this bottom down here. Buy stop. Up there, okay. Make that 2. This is my exit I'm putting in. Why didn't I just keep the finger twitch? Fucking, sometimes I just want to fucking cry, you know? Just like, it's like they're taunting me. Like I put the short in at the exact top. First off, 2 times actually consciously, and then like Freudian finger twitch, put it in short again, and then I managed to talk myself into saying, hey, no, that was a misclick. Don't fucking do it. All right, I just lightened up 1. Unreal. I gotta be fucking. I don't know. I don't know what I am. Just not right. Not right. Just keep the play on. Just keep the play on. That's all you have to do. Just keep the fucking play on. Oh, God. Whatever. Okay. It looks like this might be a bottom, actually. Yeah, this looks like a bottom to me for some reason. I'm gonna take this if we get back down there. Come on. Come on. Don't make me click the button. No, 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 no. Just go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. A little bit. Come on. Come on. fuckwad. Give me back the money I lost on the finger twitch. Just hit the lower one, not the higher one, please. I'm gonna hit the fucking higher one, you motherfucker. Hit the lower one. I'll feel good about my life. Fuck this. I'm moving this up. I want that lower one. You can go back just a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit downward. That's it. That's it. That's it. Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Fuck it. Ah, there it goes. Every fucking decision I make. All right. Every decision I make is wrong. All right. Whatever. I made a little back on that. If I had kept the finger twitch, let's calculate. It wouldn't have been that much. $40? $40? $40 to keep the finger twitch in play. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Bad move here. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do exactly? What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to lose money. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. What was that? That was me believing that this down move isn't fucking done. Could my timing be any worse on any of this shit? Why do I not think this down move is done? I don't think this fucking down move is done. And I'm absolutely wrong about it, aren't I? I gotta step away. I need a break because right now I'm just making random plays and I'm not being logical about them. I'm not. What am I seeing here? I can't even put it into words. So why am I trying to play it? Okay. That blew through my outs and gave me a terrible fucking. Terrible, terrible execution. Okay, I better be careful here. Shit. Okay. Why did I play this? I don't know what the news is. I just know it looks like bullshit. Walter Bloomberg. What is it? What do we got? We got a tweet. We got a oil embargo has been lifted. What's going on here? What do we got? I know what usually happens after shit like this. We go back down. That's right. That's right. Come on. All right. Leave this one to the trading gods. I don't know what the story is. I don't care. I really don't. Unless, I don't know, nuclear war broke out or something. I just don't give a shit. If I try and analyze whatever the story is, I'll get it wrong. I mean, I guess I should look. First place I'm gonna look is Truth Social. Let's see. "24 minutes ago, nuke the filibuster." I doubt that's it, right? Okay, what's the story here? Trump will ask Russia's Putin about satellite imagery to Iran. Trump, Netanyahu, and I have little difference on Iran. A lot of Patriot missiles are being built. I'd like to have more. We have a lot of ammunition. Trump is speaking. Okay, that's what's going on. Was this on the economic calendar? Nope. Where is he speaking? Why is he speaking? What the fuck? Where's he speaking and why? Okay. It's always good to know when the president is talking. Trump speaks in Michigan. Okay. Visiting Michigan on Monday to push manufacturing, auto industry jobs. All right. So he's giving a talk in Michigan on, it's basically a campaign speech. Come on, Mr. Market. We're really going to jump on that. What did he even say that was so... I don't know. I didn't see anything there that looked market moving. Ba 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 ba. Like I said, I shouldn't even be doing this. I really don't care what it is. I don't like to analyze the news, and especially geopolitical shit, too closely because it's just way too easy to get it wrong. A lot of Patriot missiles being built. I'd like to have more ammunition. We have a lot of ammunition. Good chance something will happen. Was that the comment? Oh, there's a chance we can make a deal with Iran. Okay, there it is. That's the comment. Iran wants to meet, and we're meeting. Okay. President Trump said a window for negotiate, warning that if they fail, U.S. will resume very powerful military so, all right. So he wants to meet. We're going to be meeting, but we're also building lots of missiles. It's the usual. This is the usual. You know, carrot and the stick. One hand, we're gonna fuck you up. Other hand, they're ready to talk. We're ready to talk. Trading gods, decide for me. Well, this trade's getting annoying. Okay. Anybody watch House of Dragons last night? How do you not pay your city watch? You gotta pay the city watch. I mean, come on. Come on. I don't know. Seems like a big mistake to me. I'm sure most of you have read ahead to how this war ends. I have. I won't spoil it, but it is going to be an awesome final scene. I know that much. Not this season, probably next season. Next season's the last season. But the way the war ends is gruesome. Okay. I was sort of hoping this trade was going to resolve itself somewhat quickly. Not. How far along are we now? 12:25. 15 minutes later, I got crushed on my execution because of that jump. I had it set to lose $11, $10. This is why you don't do stupid little dinky plays like that. I had it set to lose $11. Instead, this candle right here blew through my exit and wound up losing $60 on an $11 out because it went through it so quickly. It would have been better if it didn't execute it at all, frankly. But this is why you don't make bad trades. When you make bad trades, bad things happen. You get unlucky. It's just that thing, you know? When you're doing well, when you're making smart decisions, you get lucky. When you make bad decisions and you do something stupid, you get unlucky. I got unlucky on that spike and on the way it executed. I really sort of like this trade. You know, I hate to exit it. I reduced my size. Always at the wrong moment. Brain deficiency. I do everything at the wrong moment. Limit buy, right here. Buy limit. Okay. Limit buy, right there. Good. heading back towards whence we came. Attaboy, attaboy. Okay. All right, free rolling now. Grab that out. Fucker. Grab that fucking out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not fucking me on this one. You're gonna grab my fucking out. You're gonna grab that stupid out. You're gonna grab that fucking out. Giving it the evil eye. You're gonna grab that out. 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 You son of a bitch. You're gonna grab that out. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're gonna grab that fucking out right now. That's right. Piece of shit. And now I'm going to take a short because it looks like we might have momentum. 1250. Traders are coming back. Okay. Shit. $53, 28, 28.50. All right, that's good. That's a good one. Where did that go? What the fuck? Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't fucking do me like that. That's a good out there. That's a good fucking out right there. Take that out. Good. Okay. No volume yet. No volume yet. Don't exit this play yet. Don't exit this fucking play yet. Don't exit this play yet. Don't exit this play yet. Don't exit this play yet. No. Shit. Shit. No, that wasn't volume. That wasn't volume. That wasn't volume. That wasn't volume. Come on. This has got some legs. It's got some legs. It's got little legs. Little legs. Little bit of 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 legs. Nothing to indicate that this move is Dunsky yet. Nothing to indicate this move is done yet. Nothing to indicate this move is done. Nothing to indicate this move is done. Nothing to indicate this move's done yet, unless it fails at this fucking level right here, in which case that would be bad. That would be a structural failure if we go to the resistance level and then quit. And then quit. Come on, you gotta break through it. You gotta break through it. Stop fucking hitting the wall there. Shit. Break through it. Stop hitting the wall there. I gotta lighten up because we're not breaking through it. All right, I need us. Yeah, we need a breakthrough now. Now I'm starting to worry. Come on, you gotta break through that wall there. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's not it. The more time it fails at that level, the more it seems like it's fucking stalled out. Okay, there it goes. Oh, shit. Missing my opportunity. Okay, and did we stall at that level? Why would we stall at that level? That wouldn't make much sense. Okay, there we go. Still no volume on it. That was a touch. Good. Whoops. Only one. Okay, go away. Am I flat? Am I fucking flat? Yeah. You kidding me? -$2 fucking dollars? I'm fucking red for the day? Motherfucker. How the fuck am I still red? Fucking trading like a champion. I am trading like a fucking champion right now. Fucking goddamn right. Trading like a champion. Alright, this does look like a bottom, by the way. Again, do not trade what I trade. Disclaimer, I am not a profitable trader. But this looks like a bottom. You've gotten a volume spike right here. 736 has been a consistent level. That is why I set my exits there. Everything points to this being a bottom right now. And it might not be. We could keep going. I'm just saying, we're at 736.1. We could go down to 735.5. We could stop right here. I'm just saying, we've got this we got this capitulation candle, and we got that on volume. That usually marks a bottom. Or more precisely, usually you get the capitulation candle on volume, you get a little bounce back, then you get one more little push lower. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little push lower down to here, which would probably be 736, almost exactly, and then a bounce. In fact, I'm gonna try and get green for the day on a little fucking little taste. Just a little taste. Just give me a little taste. $10. $10. No, don't lose. Don't lose. Little taste. I want that green number. I want that fucking green number. What's that from? It's just a little taste. A little taste. It's got to be a mob movie, right? Where's my taste? Come on. Come on, baby. Give me that green number. Give me that green number. Give me that green number. Come on. You got one last little tiny push in you, even though I think that's a bottom. A little tiny push. Little tiny pushy. Pushy. Push. Push. I'm gonna push it. Push it in your little bunghole. Come on. Fuck you. Should I flip long? This is where I'd lose like $100 trying to get green for the day. I really want that green number. I do. I really want that green number. I'm doing it. I gotta be out of my mind. Why am I doing this? Don't do this. This is a very bad idea. This is a very, very bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Don't ever do this. This is ridiculous what I'm doing, by the way. And this is absolute nonsense. Trying to set some artificial so that it's got a plus sign instead of a minus sign in front of it. But you know, the martingale system, if you like keep doubling your bets, I could keep doing that with just even money trades, you know, equidistance. trades like this one, plus 17, minus 17. If I lose this one, I can do a plus 35, minus 35 until one of them hits or until I go broke. I mean, odds are I'll be successful sooner or later, or I'll go broke. I mean, would you guys like to see that? Me doing a martingale system to see if I can get green for the day? No, that would be very stupid. That would be very stupid. That would be very stupid. I'm flipping. I flipped it. I flipped it. Wait, why did I flip it? I flipped it. I flipped it. Now I'm down $30. Okay. I flipped it because it looks like it's going lower to me. That's why I flipped it. I can't even I can't even get back to I can't even get back to green. I can't even get back to green. Even if this trade succeeds, I can't get back to green. I gotta be out of my mind. What am I doing here? I gotta be out of my mind. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay. Just. Alright, the $17 one probably would have worked. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. You motherfucker. Went from trading like a champion to trading like a fucking idiot for fucking $5 fucking dollars. Now it's fucking full tilt. $40. I just threw away $40. I just threw away $40. By the way, the $17 one would have worked. Would have worked. $17 one would have worked. I've got more to think about on that trade than probably any of my other trades today. What would possess me to place a completely random trade just to make my account green for the day? Well, because I was down $400, and the idea of being green for the day really was a pleasant thought to me. And there's no edge here. I'm going to do it again because I'm an asshole. Fuck it. We're in full blown night martingale system now. Yeah. Hit it. Oh. 36. Okay. Well, now we have a real trade if we break below 36. Okay. Now we've got a real trade. Party's on. Okay. First thing, let's make sure it's not just a fake out. So we enter and we set our losing exit tight at first, just to make sure it's not just a pump fake. A lot of the times it is. So this looks like it might be one. Yeah, we're not really gathering any steam or any momentum yet. So this is looking pump fake-ish. Pump fake. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck? That is not where I meant to enter that trade. Oh shit, I'm entering it incorrectly. Okay. Fuck. Now I'm a man on a fucking mission. I'd much rather we break lower here than higher. Lower would have more momentum. But I'm not going to rule out a move higher. Up 8 points to start this day. Whatever the fuck it was. What a joke. On what? Joke. Where are we at? 736. Ugh. 736. This could be the peg for the day. 736 would make a lot of sense. It was the floor for most of last week. So 736 being the bottom, being the just being the bottom would make a ton of sense here. Yeah, make a ton of sense. Yeah. Closing the day at 736 would be logical. Yep. Still, I would. Man, if we break below 736, it could get ugly. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, we got a lot of room to run considering we started the day so elevated. I mean, we opened plus whatever, 5, 6 points in SPY. We're only down 2 points in SPY. If we break below 736, it could be look out below. Although, man, we got time. It's only 1:30. If it was 2:30, I'd say it's a little late for that. We got time to make a move this afternoon if we break below 736. But we got to break below it. Is that going to happen? Who the fuck knows? Who knows? I don't know. Ask some guy on X. They'll know. Should log into StockTwits. See what the bullish bearish meter says, right? Those guys are always right. Guys with their super bull, 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 bull. Bear, 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 bear. Bull, 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 bull. Give me a break, guys. Fucking. Can you see into the future? Do you have a crystal ball? Gotta love traders. Got to love traders. I'll tell you who you have to love. This man, Stockton Rush, the man who built the submarine carbon fiber, went down to the Titanic. It imploded, killing him and I believe 3 or 4 other people. Yes, he is a murderer. He absolutely knew, almost without a doubt, that that sub was going to explode. And that when it did explode, it would basically be the most painless death ever, because it would happen in less than a fraction of a second. This is every trader in a nutshell, with our video game controller in our submarine, diving down each day, almost 100% certain that our submarine is going to explode. And yet we do it anyway. Stockton Rush, he is the hero. The man that every trader should aspire to be like. Because you just don't quit, right? You don't quit. It doesn't matter. It does not matter how many scientists, how many people you care about tell you you're going to die if you keep going down in that submarine. I spent 10 years of my life building that submarine. I'm going down in that submarine. I'm going to keep going down in it. And I don't care. I don't care how many people have to die. That's commitment. That's commitment. See this? Put him right back in his place of honor. Whenever I need a little motivation, whenever I'm feeling like I might quit, like it's just too much, like I might not know what I'm doing, there's that man. He had no idea what the fuck he was doing. And he kept doing it. He risked his life doing it. I mean, that is... Oh, Stockton. Stockton, help me on this trade, please. Okay. We've gotten long now. We've broken a little higher. I'm hoping for some momentum. Remember, we're going to set our stop loss close in case there is no momentum. But what we are hoping for is a push. And that push would be to 738 at this point. 10 points higher than that would be 736.75 and 436.75. Ba-bum. That's our number. Okay, showing a little momentum. That's good. Little momentum, little momentum. Give me a little more, and I'll give this one some space. Show me. That's good. All right. I believe this one. I believe it's not a pump fake. I believe it is not a pump fake. So I will give it a little more space to operate. A little more space to operate for this guy. All right. So, looks like we caught a little momentum, I believe. I set 738 as my out. Do I like that as an out? You could be a little bit more conservative here. Just make sure, you know. All right. Risking. What does it look like? $42 to win 92. Mm. Mm. Pullbacks don't scare us. Pullbacks don't scare us. Stalls scare us. Hitting the same level up here and stopping, that scares us. Pullbacks don't scare us. Well, pullbacks do scare us, but we try not to react to them, at least. All right, this is a pullback. This is not a disaster yet. Just a pullback. Now, like I said, if we bounce, hit this, and stall, that's a fucking problem. I have to say, probably either way, this is my final trade. It's been really an active day. You know, if I hadn't gone down $400 in the hole to begin the day, it'd be a very different day right now. But I did. So, bummer. Okay, now the pullback's scary. It's still just a pullback, though. But our odds of winning this trade have dropped precipitously. Whoopsie. Bad timing as always. Why do I fucking do that? Why the fuck? Stop fucking with your outs. Just fucking let the trade play out. There's no point in touching that fucking button. Besides costing yourself money. God damn it. Fucking pissed at myself. Stop messing with the fucking buttons. You win or you lose. That's it. You win or you lose. This trade, it looks like I'm going to lose. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Save me. 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 Save my trade. 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 No. Save my trade. Yes. Save my trade. Save my trade. Save my trade. No, 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 no. Save my trade. Save my trade. Save my trade. You know it's bad when you're praying. I mean, I'm not exactly praying, but chanting. Chanting, praying, begging, pleading, whatever. Any of those various ritualistic superstition things, that's when it's bad. Save my trade. I know you have no chance. I know you have no chance. I know you have no chance. Save my trade. Save my trade. Mistakes were made today, people. This trade wasn't one of them. This trade, it looks like it's just not going to work out. But when I was down $6 and somehow turned that into down $50, that was a pretty big mistake. To begin the day losing $400 on God knows what, on a play that I kind of knew what I was doing on. Somehow I lost money on a trade that I sort of predicted was going to bounce. How the fuck? That one was a huge mistake. Just poor execution. And throughout the day, there have been numerous hitting of buttons and moving of outs, which have been... If I had traded today perfectly, I'd probably be up, I don't know, $300 maybe, something. If I had just executed according to all of my rules with perfect discipline. And that is the goal. That is what we're trying to get to. Still a long way away from that. My execution is decent compared to a lot of people, but still very emotionally driven at times. I have not quite learned to systemize it yet. That will be that will be the difference. That will be when I turn from having days like this where I lose a little bit and $100 here and there, even though I make some pretty good trades, into a profitable trader. When I finally get the execution down to a science where it's not just it's not just written down and it's not just known, it's subconscious, it's unconscious, it's in me. That it's just there. And I know every day I get a little closer to it. Then again, I've been saying that for 12 years, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I have been trading for 12 years, believe it or not. I know it looks like I've been trading for 12 days, but it's been 12 years, and I am getting closer if I can just fucking systematize my execution. Going to move my losing exit up because it looks like we might have stalled at the level that we touched before, which is a bad sign. You don't want to stall where you touched before. That shows that there is a lack. Whatever momentum you did have probably ran out. Come on, don't stall again. Push through it. Push through it. Push through it. Damn it. Push through it. Push the fuck through it. No, it doesn't look like it's going to. Come on. Bad, bad, bad. What the fuck? Oh, wait, now we're going? Bad. Lower low. Lower high, I mean. Lower high. Bad sign. Bad sign. Looks like the structure on this one is collapsing. Yeah, I should really probably just exit it. Whatever, I'm down to one contract. Yeah, see, like I said, lower highs, bad sign. Whatever momentum we had is almost certainly spent. I mean, I guess I'll give it one more chance to try and break through. I probably shouldn't even do that. I should probably just exit right here and save what money I can, because this trade looks broken now. I mean, we are getting higher highs, higher lows, but I'm not putting as much weight into that as this. In fact, our higher lows are probably about to break down and hit my exit. So, yeah, this trade's looking mothballed pretty much. I'll give it a little more space, I guess. $4 more. Why not? Just in case. I'm now just trying to exit it at the best price I can. Risking 21 to win 5. That should probably just be an X out. That should just be an X out, most likely. I'd appreciate it if we hit the 5 instead of the 16. I would, but I don't know. This is just what are we at? 737. All right, 737 seems to be representing some sort of. I guess it makes sense. Let's see, 737. I mean, nowhere near VWAP. Nowhere near the volume profile. Well, I mean, the volume profile is 736.5. So I guess, yeah, when we're not that far from it. Okay. Grab it. Thank you. Okay. I did a buy stop there. That might have been a very bad move. I'm going to do it again. Okay. +2. Okay, I want to do 6 away from here. Uh, 21, 20, 24, 18. Okay, so 6. Yeah. 6 above this for 36. All right, I'm not going to lie. If this trade wins, I'm green. I think. And then I can get the fuck out of here. Peace. I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl. I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl. Please. 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 Oh, 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 oh. So close. Close. So close. So close. So close. So close. Close. Not that much further. It's really not that much further. It's really not. This top right here is 0.73. I mean, we should have another 4 ticks in us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, come on, 4 ticks. I want to say I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl again, but I'm not sure if that would freak people out. Let's just wait for the trade to end. And if I win, I did it. I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl. Yes, motherfuckers. Yes, motherfuckers. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. 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 What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't understand. Whoa, what does it mean? Oh god. I'm so happy. That's right, baby. Plus $1.25. Eat it. Eat it. You guys were hating. I know. Everybody wanted me to lose today. But just like Friday, pull another green day out of my ass. One of these days, I'm going to learn to not lose hundreds of dollars in the first hour. And when that happens, I am going to be an extremely profitable trader. So, yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, baby.
Little Cocoa Puff, buddy.
Little Cocoa Puff.
Who's the banana man? You.
Who's the banana man?
Now focus up, big dog. There's a train coming to you. Yeah. Keep it down, big dog. Banana boat's coming. Banana boat.
Banana boat.
Banana boat is here.
Nothing keeps you down, dog.
Oh, wait, don't show that.
Nothing keeps that
Ignore
big dog
that.
down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, brother. Shit, I'm back.
All right, baby.
Shit, I'm back.
Love you.
Shit.
Shit, I'm back. You better believe it. Now, if you think I'm making even one more trade, no chance in hell. Plus $1.25 today. Take a look at where I was 4 hours ago. That's a comeback, baby. That's a comeback. Another one. Friday monster comeback. Today monster comeback. That's the banana boat, baby. All right. Potential shift here. I don't know if you guys learned anything or not. I don't know. Like I said, I'm working on a new system. I'm still trying to work out the kinks. I got a lot of stuff that's not right about it. I made a lot of mistakes today. But you know what? I traded my way out of it. And I'm happy. I'm happy with the performance. Now, just need to stop having these morning meltdowns. I don't know what the fuck it is. Why do I have these morning meltdowns? Like I said, maybe it's emotional. Maybe it's because I don't have enough information. Honestly, maybe I'm starting to think maybe I just have like brain fog in the morning, you know? Like my brain doesn't fully wake up until 10. But it's just day after day I'm getting slaughtered in the first hour. And then I should just sit it out. Whatever. When I figure that out, when I figure out systematizing these little fucking mistakes I've been making, I think we can be profitable. I do. Like I said, we're not there yet. We are not there yet. But I think we can be. And I think we're getting close. I really do. I think we're getting close. And like I said, I'm showing it live. All right. I'm not posting screenshots. I'm not doing that bullshit. Let's see. Let me see. I want to fucking see someone right now in their screenshots just so I can get sick. Go ahead, show me your fucking bullshit. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, yeah, okay. He's I won 42,000. I won 19,000. I lost 18,000. I won 33,000. I won 58,000. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? Does it say it's a paper trading? Oh, the crazy thing is it doesn't phase him anymore. Yeah, okay, we already saw that one this morning. I mean, come on. It's just such bullshit. It really is. Nobody is doing that. Oh, we got another guy. Look, he's winning 15 days out of, 15 wins to, oh, it's the same fucking guy. Why does this guy keep popping up? Hey, here's somebody who's real. Look at this guy keeping it real. There you go. That's what real looks like. That's real. Who is this man? He deserves an award. Sean Trades. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Is this like one of those things where he says, this was me 5 years ago? And now, look at me now. Oh, God. I don't like that shit either. I'm sorry, but anything on X is just awful. Except for soccer and soccer chicks. Oh, did that guy just... Anyway. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We got it. Yeah. Enough of that. No wonder. Fucking brain rot. All right, guys. Yeah. Good day. I did my best. Down quite a bit. I made a good comeback. Not going to trade for the rest of the day. I don't want to lose my massive profit today. $1.25. I'm going to go buy half a candy bar with that. And then what do I think about the rest of today? I can give you my thoughts real quick. Not that they're worth much. It sure looks like we are pegging on this 738 level right now. All right. So you can see this level right here is 738. We're at it right now where the purple line is, right? This is 738. So it sure looks like that's the center of gravity right now. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if we close there for today. Keep that in mind. That's the best piece of advice I can give you. It looks like 738 seems to be the center of gravity. It would not surprise me if we close there today. Trade accordingly. If we vary from it quite a bit, you can try and fade back towards 738. But again, disclaimer, not a profitable trader. Don't follow my trades. Everything with a pinch of salt. All right, guys. Potential shift here. I wish you luck.